A very good morning to you and welcome along to finals day here at the Billie Jean King Cup Junior Finals, which is the largest international team competition of the 16 and under category. And the finals, a culmination of a season-long competition, which has seen both of these two teams, Czechia and the United States, compete across all areas of the world. Teams navigating across 5 regions: Asia, Oceania, Europe, Africa, South America, North and Central America, and the Caribbean. But here we are in the final, because Czechia and the United States have won their way through 3 round-robin matches, enjoyed a rest day on the Thursday, and here we are in the final, competing for the prestigious Billie Jean King Junior Trophy. And that's a trophy that the USA and Czechia have won many times before.
Here, I never see them playing these.
United States eyeing up their 8th trophy. The last one was clinched in Antalya, a team that was led by Chloe Gunaway and Eva Yovic, Valerie Glosman, their second player in the team. Eva Yovic is a player who will be featuring later on today. The format, of course, the number 2 singles will compete first. Elena Kovačkova, currently in your screen. The Czechia number 2, she'll play against Tyra Grant. And both of these 2 players undefeated so far in this event. Following that, the number 1 singles, after a 15-minute break, will be battled on this very court. And then if the tie is equal in rubbers, then there will be a deciding doubles rubber. The nominations for that one, same as the singles in fact. Elena Kovačkova and Laura Samsonova against Tyra Grant and Eva Yovic. Our umpire today, Veronica Olivia.
No, you promise, you promise.
I did not.
So court number 8, Real Aero Club de Cordoba. That's where we are. And in a few hours' time, one of these 2 nations will be lifting that all-prestigious trophy. Czechia for the 6th time, and the United States for their 8th time.
And for Czech Republic, brown. Okay. I hold the balls, and if you have any doubt, please stop the game immediately and I check. Remember, the toilet break must be taken only in the set break. It's important. And I think no more questions. Huh? Okay. This is the head, this is the tail, the head, the tail, technique. Heads. Okay, distance. Also. Okay. Good luck.
And 15 degrees Celsius, that's the temperature currently in Cordoba. Wind levels at 2 miles per hour and precipitation forecast at 2%. So hopefully we'll have a very full day of play with no interruptions, to the relief, I'm sure, of both of these girls on court, especially given the rain interruptions that we had earlier on in the week. Didn't face these 2 girls though, because both of them, in fact, are undefeated in this event. And 2 of the very best talents that the 16 and under category has to offer. This girl, Tyra Grant, 15 years old, ranked 21 in the world, and she's being led by Tom Gutteridge, the coach of the United States. He's a former WTA coach, now working for the USTA, in fact. And Alina Kovačkova, also 15 years old. She's ranked at 15 in the world. Ahead of this tournament, 33 wins and 12 losses on the year for her. And unsurprising with that record, that she hasn't lost any matches so far in this event either. 3 titles to her name this season, 2 of which are on the clay, so as is the case with a number of players from Czechia, really enjoys playing on the red clay. And she's got a lot of wins under her belt on the surface as well. And 2 of the titles that she's won were at J300 level, which is one of the highest levels you can play in junior tennis. Couple levels higher, including the Grand Slams, but certainly up there. And this girl, Tyra Grant, only lost 4 matches on a clay court this season. And she's come through all of her matches in this tournament with relative ease. Again, a player who's seen lots of success on the doubles court, as so many of these girls are. Won the Roland Garros doubles title alongside Clervy Gunaway, who, if you tuned in last year, you'll remember her name, because she led the United States to their 7th Billie Jean King Cup junior title. And Grant has seen some other deep runs this season as well. A couple of J300 events in Costa Rica, Ecuador and San Diego. So she's another player who's really making waves in the ITF junior rankings.
Representando a República Checa, Alena Kamakova. Derecha de la silla, representando a Estados Unidos, Tyra Grant. Estados Unidos ganó el sorteo y escogió servir. Estados Unidos won the toss and elected to serve.
That was Hamilton, the 3rd player from the United States. She won't feature in the lineup today, but she has featured earlier on in the tournament, and of course it's a team effort. And this man, David Scott, he'll be leading Czechia today. He's someone who's very familiar with playing here. Former player himself, and well, he's captained the team now for a number of years, so he knows what it's like to top that podium. 5 times, in fact, is the number of trophies that Czechia holds. And these girls, the rest of the Czechia team, Laura Samsonova on the right, she'll be playing in the number 1 singles position. Another player who is unbeaten. In fact, all 4 players in the singles lineup today have not lost a singles rubber. And this match is just about as big as it gets in terms of junior tennis. And there'll undoubtedly be some nerves from these two, I'd imagine. It's a situation that they won't have found themselves in on many occasions before. A different sort of pressure as well, representing your nation, playing not just for your own victories, but for your teammates as well. And it's great practice for the elite level Billie Jean King Cup, which of course is happening in Seville, just a few miles down the road in the region of Andalusia. So Tyra Grant to serve.
Serve.
A very aggressive player is Grant. That's something we saw of her yesterday in USA's defeat against Spain. And she hasn't faced too many challenges on the singles court, has Grant. A little more of a test yesterday in the semi-finals, but still managed to win in straight sets against Lorena Solar.
Great stuff. Great stuff.
And she's a player who likes to be on the front foot. She'll be using that forehand time and time again to take control of the point.
Go, Tyra. Great hold. Great job.
Well, that'll do nicely for the United States. A nice confidence booster to get on the board early. Shake off any nerves that she might be feeling. And there was lots of word from Gutteridge yesterday about keeping the pressure, taking control of the point from the return, using her legs. And there'll be more of that chat, I'm sure, today.
Got it, Tyra.
Al servicio, Elena Kovakova por República Checa.
Well, Kovachkova, technically on paper, favoured to win this match. She's the higher-ranked player of the two.
Great ball. Great ball.
And she forms a very strong doubles pairing with Laura Samsonova. Defeated Hannah Klugman and Isabel Lacey in the final of the Wimbledon Championships.
30-15.
And made the quarterfinals of Roland Garros and the US Open. A deathly return from Grant.
30 iguales. Sergio.
Like it, Tara.
Well, she's really looking to dominate and step inside of the court.
Job, Tara.
30,
Job, Tara.
40.
Created the angle nicely there to expose the backhand down the line.
Works.
And that's what she does well, Kovačkova. She's not necessarily going to outpower her opponent. But she's a player who hits with remarkable accuracy.
Very good.
Ventaja Estados Unidos.
Like
And
it.
that forehand is extraordinary. Kovačkova will want to keep it off the glorious Grant forehand, that's for sure.
So good, Tara. Estados Unidos.
Sensational.
Estados Unidos gana
And
por
that's a
2
nice
juegos
confidence
a
boost
0.
for the United States.
Come on, right here.
A break of serve in the second game. Really important though for Grant that she keeps this level of focus. And she's been clinical from the very first point.
Job, right there.
15 iguales. 15 all.
combined with precision. And you almost feel that Grant's level is even a step up from yesterday, when she defeated Lorena Solar in straight sets. Although she did get off to a very good start yesterday and raced to a 4-1 lead in under 20 minutes, but things started to get a touch more challenging from there, so she'll need to keep her focus and maintain the pressure.
Estados Unidos gana por 3-0. 3 games to love.
So far it's all looking very good for this young lady though. She's looking comfortable out there on the clay. She's getting better and better each day as the matches go on. And you can really tell just how much this young American team want to retain the trophy that they already have. 3 games to love. Time! And that's Laura Samsonova just getting prepped for her match.
Come on.
She'll face Eva Yovic. Well, what's Alina Kovačkova got in her locker? This will be the biggest test that she's faced in 10 matches. She's on a 10-match winning streak. Now she won a J300 in Spain just prior to this event.
Good pressure, huh? Come on. Right here.
Defeated Hannah Klugman yesterday. 14 years old is Klugman, and already she's made the quarterfinals of a 100,000 event in Shrewsbury.
Go heavy again. Like it.
And already many of these girls, despite being only 14 or 15,
Right back.
already making name for themselves on the WTA and ITF tours. Typically quite a transitionary period. That's a great shot. Struck that one perfectly.
Right back.
Times this backhand beautifully, does Kovačkova. Well, on the board now for Czechia. It's taken 4 games. And the teammates don't look particularly worried.
Right back, Tara. Here we go. Good job. Great serve. Way to be ready for the ball there. Way to be ready.
A combination of ITF events and junior events is what most of these girls are playing. The best ones playing a couple of WTA events in there as well.
Nice, nice. Come on, way to be physical.
In fact, Alina Korneeva and Mira Andreeva, 2 names you'll probably have heard of if you follow tennis. Technically, they could play this event. Still 16 years old, but Andreeva, of course, perhaps a little too busy going deep in Grand Slams. Won a few rounds at Wimbledon, didn't she? And well, she's a name I'm sure we'll be hearing of many a time in the future.
Yeah, take your time.
She's serving well today. Those first serve stats looking pretty strong for Grant.
Take your time.
And didn't do quite enough on the drop shot. A sensational athlete is Kovačkova. Really nifty, and if you're going to hit a drop shot against a player like her, it needs to be a little bit better than this one, unfortunately. Very sportsmanlike there from Kovačkova. She looked at the mark, said it was in. It's the beauty of playing on clay, of course, is that you do have the mark to either accept or reject. And we won't see too many of those being missed from Kovačkova.
Great wheels. Come on.
Did such a good job to get herself in such a nice position. A big opportunity for her to break back, but she'll have to fight through another couple of points. Very good disguise.
Come on.
Held off for just a couple of milliseconds.
Great job. Great hold.
And Gutteridge very happy with that one. Understandably so, because she faced a break point. A slightly unfortunate call that was overruled by Veronica Oliver. A picture of focus, these two. 4 games to 1. Well, it's been a good start so far for Tyra Grant.
Right here. Come on. This one.
Looking very focused, very clinical. And she's been the more consistent player of the two so far as well. But this girl, she's ranked 15 in the world. Grant to do to get over the line, and she will be putting up a fight, undoubtedly.
Very nice. Way to steal time.
Well, we've seen plenty of plays like that from Grant. Dropped the return a touch short there to Grant, and she was always on the back foot in that point.
Good, Tyra.
Well, it was nearly a break of serve in her previous service game. Kovačkova had the one opportunity and wasn't able to take it. But each service game she's playing, she's getting that touch closer. So could this be the game that she breaks back and evils this match out? That'll do nicely. Just caught the edge of the line there with the backhand down the line. Perfectly placed.
Well done.
A nice change up.
Good job, Tyra.
And she does a good job of disguising that drop shot because she hits quite a few slices and leaves her opponent unable to anticipate whether it's going to be a slice or a drop shot.
Good job.
30, 15, 15.
Come on.
Understandably feels that she needs to catch the lines. Anything central and it gets absolutely obliterated by Grant.
Yeah, very good. Great serve.
Winners from both sides at the moment.
Right here. Come on.
And anything that's a little weaker or a little shorter. She's very impressive, very clinical with her aggressive game. Well, Kovashkova didn't get a racket on it, so as the call was overruled by Veronica Oliva, it is Game United States edging ever closer to retaining the Billie Jean King Cup Junior Trophy. A tournament which showcases the very best junior talent that the world has to offer, and this girl needs to give a bit of a different look, do things a touch differently. So I wonder what Scotch will be saying to her in this changeover. 5 games to 2.
Oh! Go USA? No way.
Go, Tyra.
Right here. Come on.
Go, Tyra. Right now. Go, Tyra.
Come on. Great feet, Tyra.
And she's really dominating off that return as Grant becoming ever more important for Kovačkova to make that first serve. And she can't let Grant control the point because that's something that she's so good at. Yeah, just missed. Things do look a lot easier for Kovačkova when she does make that first serve.
Right back, one at a time.
And sensing a touch more aggression now from Czechia number 2. Oof. Well, the bounce was slightly unorthodox. Oliver will take a look. Kovačkova seems reasonably short. Cool stance.
Right here, Tyra. One at a time. Come on.
Juego República Checa, Estados Unidos gana por 5-3. Tie game to 3.
Take your time.
And whatever coach David Skosh said to his player at the previous changeover, it seems to be working, because she's come into these last couple of games with a slightly different mindset, has Kovačkova.
Great serve, Tyra. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Good balance here. Let's go.
A big opportunity now for Czechia. A couple of chances to break back, and boy oh boy, would this be a good time. All smiles for Czechia back on serve after a couple of perhaps slightly sloppy games from Grant, but this girl has really started to step up now. The last game was a picture of controlled aggression and things looking really interesting. 5 games to 4.
Dig in here. Come on, let's go. Get your energy here.
That's the beauty of making just one extra ball.
Come on, balance.
Especially when you're nearing the latter stages of a set. And the nerves are starting to build. Glorious from Grant. There's no more of an opportune time to come up with a succession of shots like this.
Go, Tyra. Right here, come on.
3 set points now for the United States.
Right back. Come on.
Sealed with a winner for Tyra Grant, and there have been plenty of those so far in this match. All smiles for the United States and a sigh of relief from Grant. Well, a set to the United States here at the Billie Jean King Cup Juniors in Cordoba. But the beauty, of course, is that you can have a conversation with your captain, you can change up your tactics, and that's what Alina Kovačkova will be looking to do in this second set. Apply a little bit more pressure off the ground.
Love it. That's the way.
And that's what's required to stop Tyra Grant from doing just that.
Great ball. Good ball.
Kathy Rinaldi,
Good ball, Tyra.
she's very recently stepped down, in fact just a few days ago, from captaining her very last tie for the United States Billie Jean King Cup team at elite level.
Very nice.
One of the most longest serving captains in Billie Jean King Cup history.
Come on, right here.
And within that time, her team of the USA collected an 18th Billie Jean King Cup title. That was in 2017. And she was such a well-loved captain. She was someone that I'm sure the American team would have hoped to play for later down the line and further on in their career, but unfortunately it won't be the case.
Come on, right here.
And the Americans' run was ended by Czechia on Friday. That was in the winner-takes-all group decider in Seville. But I'm sure she'd love to get her revenge today at junior level. And great of her to stop by, come support these girls.
Right hole.
And they're well on their way to doing just that. Tyra Grant continues the lead. And it's been a dominating performance so far. Staggering pressure off the ground from this 15-year-old American, really imposing her game. And a few looks of despair now for Alina Kivachkova.
Come on. Legs here, Tyra. Low base.
Let's go.
Hey, new balls, huh?
Pelotas nuevas, new balls.
Come on.
New balls, of course, will just add that touch more pop on the serve of Kivachkova.
Good job. Come on, let's go. That's it. Good work. Hey, yeah, it's on the line. It's on the line. No, don't. Don't do that. Good job, Tyra. Come on. Great defense.
Great dig. Way to
Great
rock.
dig.
There you go.
Great movement, Tyra.
Spike.
And you can tell with Grant, as this week's gone on, she's getting more and more comfortable moving on the clay. Playing that one extra ball, and a couple of occasions forced the drive volley error or the volley error. Incredible teammates and Kathy Rinaldi very much enjoying the performance that this young lady is bringing to court 8. And the gap between these two players expanding by the game.
Great serve.
You just feel she's getting more and more confident now. Starting to hit her spots and do so with that touch more pop as well. Obviously helped by the new balls.
Great serve. Here we go.
Keep working, Tyra. Come on.
Well, you've got to give it to the Americans. They're really supporting their player, aren't they? Behind her when she wins a point, backing her when she loses one.
Great tennis. Great tennis. It's the way, Tyra.
She brought some of her best tennis to court in the first set, and things are only getting better.
Great job.
3 games away now from taking this first rubber for the United States. And there isn't much that Alina Kovačkova can do. It's a consistent display of pressure and power from this young lady. Break of serve separates the two girls in this second set. 3 games to love.
That pressure.
How was the pressure? Can you guys give me another water, please? Yeah.
And a whole lot will have to change now. It's going to be difficult for Kovačkova to keep her head up, knowing that she's bringing everything she can to the table, but it's being met with answers at the moment. Well, you just feel she has such a complete game already at 15 years old.
Great ball, Tyra.
And seen some success on the women's tour as well. 761 is her ranking. Made back-to-back semi-finals of 25,000 events. First of which she came through qualifying.
Right back.
And often with juniors, especially juniors of this age, you think, well, physiologically they're just not on the same level, and so they don't possess that same level of power. But Tyra Grant, well, she hits just as powerfully as any woman inside of the top 100, that's for sure. And she's utilising that power to her advantage at the moment. Consistent pressure is what's forcing Kovačkova into the unforced errors, and she's not a player who you'd consider to be inconsistent, that's for sure.
Stay on it. Come on. Come on, right back.
Well, there was no call from Veronica Oliver. Grant thought there should have been, but very good depth. And that's the type of depth within a couple of inches of the baseline that she's going to need to consistently reproduce in order to make inroads here.
Good, Tyra. Stay aggressive. Come on.
Anything that's just that little bit weaker or a touch shorter is taken in the stride of this young American. Very good defense.
Right here, Tyra. Come on.
Oozing confidence now. Point by point, edging closer to securing that first rubber for the United States. And what a tournament this young girl has had, because well, neither of these two, in fact, have lost a single match in this event.
Beautiful.
Really good.
And an unbeaten singles record in a tournament of this caliber is a pretty mean feat.
Right now. Come on.
Nice one, Tara.
Great shot. Here we go, Tyra.
Juego Estados Unidos. Estados Unidos gana por 4-1. Against 1.
Well, an hour and 10 on the clock. And 2 games away now from securing that first rubber. It's been quite the performance so far. And she's kept the focus well in this second set, kept the pressure. And there isn't much that Kovachkova feels she can do at this point. Everything she's attempting is met with consistent power and just a real assertion of the game of Tyra Grant, imposing her play, imposing her power. Something needs to change. 4 games to 1.
This one. Let's go. Let's go.
Pressure the return. Let's go. Tyra. Let's go.
Come on. Right here.
Tyra.
Great to see Kathy getting involved. She's such a well-loved figure in USTA tennis. A really emotional farewell for her on Friday in Seville, which was her last Billie Jean King Cup match that was captained by her.
Good job, man. Come on. Great pressure.
Here we go. Let's take that. Come on.
Come on. Legs hit. Be ready.
0-15, love 15.
Right now. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
is getting better and better.
Ooh.
Come on. Right here. Let's start. Lock in.
Staggering defense.
Go.
Second break of serve, and it's a long, long way back for Czechia now.
His mentality.
Finding every single nook and cranny on the court, making that tennis court look exceptionally big. Oh my goodness! Shot of the match. And she's a picture of focus at the moment. Tyra Grant looking to get the job done as quickly as she possibly can. 2 points away now.
Yeah, here we go.
Well, what a way to close out the first rubber of the tie for Tyra Grant. 2 aces in a row. And what a performance from this young lady. One hour, 20 minutes was all it took for her to get past the number 15 ranked junior in the world. 6-4, 6-1, never in doubt. And it was a display of pure dominance from the very first point until the last. She didn't allow her opponent into the match at all. And she kept her focus. And now the United States are in a mighty good position to retain the Billie Jean King Junior Trophy. It's a title that they already hold, of course. And it'll be up to Laura Samsonova to keep Czechia in this tie. And she'll face Eva Yovic in 15 minutes' time. What a performance from this young lady. All smiles from the American team and Tom Gutteridge, who's been very successful in his captaincy so far. A coach with a lot of experience. this is a player who undoubtedly will be seeing more of her in years to come. 6-4, 6-1. So in 15 minutes time, it will be the #1 singles matchup, Laura Samsonova of Czech Republic against Eva Yovic. And both 15 years old, two of the best youngsters the world has to offer. So stay tuned for that one. We'll be back in 15 minutes time.
Ještě barana přijde.
Someone's white, orange, and we have a football pitch. Entonces, turns, heads, 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 turns, turns, receive. Okay. Photo, Laura.
Formalities done and dusted. Welcome back to the Billie Jean King Cup Junior Finals, the largest international team competition of the 16 and under category. And of course, the finals are a culmination of a season-long competition, the very final day of which sees these two nations, Czechia and the United States, battling it off to top that podium position. And the USA, having won their number 2 singles just a few moments ago, are in a much better position to do that than Czechia. But Laura Samsonova, this young lady, is unbeaten. And she'll be putting up a fight against Eva Yovic of the United States, also unbeaten herself. And one of the very best 15-year-olds the world has to offer. Both players who I'm sure will become very big names on the WTA Tour in a few years' time. This tournament home to the very best junior talent, many of whom go on to become household names and compete in the Billie Jean King Cup elite level trophy. And Lucia Moreno in your screen, she'll be the umpire for today. That's Tom Gutteridge, coach of the United States. A nation who haven't lost a single rubber yet in this event. So clearly, Gutteridge is doing something right, and he has a lot of experience, not just playing, but coaching as well. Coach Christina McHale, Cici Bellis, Alison Risk. So the United States well on their way to claim a record-extending 7th Billie Jean King Cup junior title. Of course, they won this event just a year ago when the finals were held in Antalya, and very much have their eyes on defending their crown. An 8th time rather, not a 7th. They've won it too many times for me to count. That would, of course, extend their lead at the top of the all-time list of champions. Australia and Czechia also having won this event previously. And Laura Samsonova, well, it's a big task for her because she needs to win this match to keep Czechia in this tie. 15 years old, she's the top-ranked player in this event, so on paper she's expected to beat Yovic, but Yovic has been ranked as high as 8, so it is expected to be a very competitive match. David Skosh, he's coach of Czechia. And Eliska Foretkova. She's the third player from Czechia. She hasn't been featured in the lineup today, but she did have a big part to play earlier on in the tournament. Of course, a team effort. Kathy Rinaldi in your screen. She's here supporting the USA junior team. And she's a former Billie Jean King Cup coach herself. In fact, she captained her very last elite level tie in Seville, just down the road a few days ago. The girls were defeated by Czechia, so their run ended, and it was a tearful farewell to Kathy Rinaldi. She's a very well-loved coach, not just in the United States, but worldwide. And it was a strong performance from Yovic yesterday against Spain. A clinical straight sets victory. Hasn't lost a set yet in this event, looking one of the strongest players in Cordoba. Real Aero Club de Cordoba, that's where this event is being played, although it is being split across two venues. The other, the Open Arena. And it was also home to the Davis Cup Junior Finals as well, which were won by Czechia. So they were hoping for a clean slate. A long way back now, though, and a lot of work for Laura Samsonova to do. And conditions fairly pleasant, around 18, 19 degrees, just past midday here in Cordoba. It's expected to rise a degree or so throughout the day, but nothing too major. And a light breeze. Humidity at 85%, but no rain scheduled, which I'm sure will be met with relief because we have had some play interrupted in the early stages of this event. Round robin stages. Samsonova to serve. And the format of this event, well, the teams were split into 4 groups with 3 days of round-robin action. First 3 days, top 2 nations in each group then advanced to the knockout stage. And that started on Friday. All players had a scheduled day of rest on the Thursday, where they took a visit to the Billie Jean King Cup finals in Seville. An event I'm sure plenty of these girls will be playing later on in their career. Good pressure from Yovic. First point on the board. She does very well with that forehand angle, does Yovic. push Samsonova back behind the baseline with heavy, powerful ground strokes, and then this was a deadly shot. And Yovic will take a look. Of course, the beauty of the clay is that there is residue left behind. And the mark accepted by Lucia. An early opportunity now for Yovic. And this would be a nice confidence boost. A break of serve in the very first game. A slow start from Samsonova. A couple of double faults in that game to give Yovic the early break of serve. And that's what she does so exceptionally well. Corner to corner. Forces her opponent into the error. And she dispatched of Charo Esquiva of Spain yesterday, losing only 4 games, doing exactly the same thing. Consistent pressure from Yovic. In the world is the ranking of Yovic, 647 in the seniors, so already making inroads despite being only 15 years old. Wins and 4 losses on the year. But prior to this tournament, hadn't played a junior clay court tournament this year. Has taken a bit of time out actually from March to September as Yovic. But her return to tennis has been a pretty confident one. And with that sort of a game, you can see why she's already winning titles at ITF level. Recently won her first women's title as a wild card into the Reading Women's 25K. Defeated Sayaka Ishii in the final. And 2-love. The American dream continues. At junior level, she made the final of a J300 back in March, where she lost to Chloe Gunaway in the final, and then didn't play another junior match until she lost in the first round of the US Open. And Chloe Gunaway, of course, is a name who, if you tuned into this broadcast last year, you'll remember very well. She was in ruthless form alongside Valerie Glosman and Iva Yovic to defeat Czechia and claim back their title. So it's retained by the USA. It has been won on 5 occasions by Czechia. But if the United States are able to go all the way today, it will be their second consecutive victory. And their 8th title as well. But one thing you can guarantee of this young lady is that she'll be putting up a fight. Laura Samsonova, one of the best 15-year-olds in the world. Played the Junior World Tour Finals in Chengdu. And already these two, in just 3 games, displaying a level of tennis well beyond their years. 2-1. Not by much, but there was a call from Lucia Moreno. Exceptional court coverage. Samsonova, one of the most athletic players on the junior tour. Well, she knows she needs to take the ball on, stay aggressive. Of course, coupled with that, sometimes comes the unforced errors, but anything she puts slightly weaker or slightly more central is going to get absolutely obliterated by Yovic. A player who's able to generate plenty of power off the ground and really dominate the points. Beauty, of course, about this event is that you've got your teammates on the sidelines supporting you. Just didn't do quite enough with the drive volley, or the volley in fact. And she's got to realise that she's playing one of the most exceptional movers. And just about everything is going to come back, and it will come back with a vengeance from Samsonova. Needs to take big risks today, does Yovic. That's much better.
Come on.
Samsonova struggling slightly to find the depth when she's returning the heavy topspin second serve of Yovic. And the court's pretty lively, the ball bounces quite high. That's a shot that I think she can really use to her advantage, that topspin serve. One that she hits very well. Three of those for Samsonova, two of which came in the opening game. A team with such lovely team spirit are the United States. They're really supportive of their teammates. And it shined through from the very beginning of this tournament. They get behind their players, whether they win a point or whether they're struggling. And that's the great thing about playing in these team events.
Good job. Good job.
Here we go. Good.
Great job.
Of course, with that comes a bit of a different pressure as well, because not only are you competing for yourself, but also your teammates. Flawless tennis. Very good court awareness, and Samsonova did well to even get a racket on this drop shot. Made Yovic play that one extra ball. But it wasn't enough to test her. A big opportunity now. Clinical off that return from Yovic. And a double break of serve would really extend the gap now between the United States and Czechia. One step closer.
Let's go.
Point by point for Eva Yovic.
Let's go.
And the American team really getting behind their number one player now. She started off perhaps A little slow, but dusting off the cobwebs and growing in confidence with every single shot. 4 games to 1. And a double break of serve.
Time.
A double break of serve for Yovic, but Samsonova has had opportunities in both of those service games. First one she led by 40-love. And the last one she had a couple of opportunities as well, so it might seem like it's a big lead, but not too many points in this match. It's a lovely angle, caught the edge of the line. Well, things looking very promising now for Eva Yovic. And she hasn't really been pushed so far in this tournament. She dispatched of Charo Esquiva of Spain yesterday, 6-2, 6-2. 5 games is all she lost to the Brazilian number 1. 7 games against Maria Badashi of Algeria. And only a couple of games in each of her first 2 matches. So she really has been a standout player in this event. And Spain, who were defeated by the USA yesterday, are currently on court in the 3rd and 4th playoff against Great Britain, who narrowly lost to Czechia. 2 very tight singles matches. Extraordinary from Eva. And she's putting her foot on the gas just a little bit now, is Yovic. A woman on a mission. She wants to get this done. She wants to lift that trophy. Got a taste of success last year when USA lifted the trophy for the 7th time. She wasn't actually nominated in the finals lineup, but she did contribute in the earlier rounds. And that will have really helped her, because it's a very different pressure when you're representing your nation. And that experience is something that I'm sure will have contributed massively to her performances this year and her ability to stay so calm and so focused under pressure. Oh, what a brilliant set of tennis from Eva Yovic. It didn't take long for her to get that first set under her belt. Former Billie Jean King Cup coach Kathy Benali enjoying that one. And 1 set away now are the United States from getting a 2nd consecutive Billie Jean King Cup Junior trophy. And she'll take a quick break. Laura Samsonova, she's played a couple of 3-set matches so far in this event, the first 2 of which, in fact, went to 3 sets. And one thing you can guarantee of the Czechia number 1 is that she won't be going out without a fight. So she'll take some time to regroup, refocus, and bring a bit of a different look to the 2nd set. But for now, though, USA closing in on the gap, 6 games to 1. Just a set away for Eva Yovic.
Come on.
Segundo set al servicio de Estados Unidos.
Go, Eva.
Well, the Eva Yovic show continues, doesn't it? And they've got quite the support crew behind them. She's an absolute woman on a mission. Staying really focused is this young 15-year-old. And came back from a breakdown in that second set. Broke back, and now she leads by 2-1.
Come on, right now, let's go.
Let's go! Eva! Let's go! Go, bitch!
Just turning up that volume a notch. Well, Samsonova dropping a couple of shots just a bit shorter, and Yovic is going to absolutely dominate anything inside of that service line, anything with a touch less power. And she needs to find that depth now, does Samsonova. Tyra Grant on the sidelines there. She got the job done earlier today against Alina Kovačkova. That'll do nicely. Of course, Grant will be appearing in the doubles alongside Yovic if she isn't able to win this singles match. Now for Czechia, it will be Laura Samsonova and Alina Kovačkova. So they still need to be ready to play another match if required. Two in a row. Wasn't able to hit that return with any depth was Yovic, and she found herself defending in that point, wasn't able to transition into offense. That was better. Got the return a bit deeper. And a few struggles on the serve of Samsonova. You just feel that those double faults have come at really costly times. Break of serve for Yovic. Well fought and well focused. The brilliant Iva Yovic extends the lead 3-1. Edging ever closer to retaining that Billie Jean King Cup junior title. She's had a sniff of the feeling before. And it's been a strong performance from this 15-year-old. She hasn't taken her foot off the gas. Well, a slight slip there from Samsonova, but looks like she's okay, got up without too much bother, but she's being pushed all over the court now by Yovic. Time and time again, she hits that spot perfectly and with a lot of repeatability as well. It's a serve that she knows she's got in her locker anytime she needs it. And everything she touches is turning to gold at the moment, Yovic. Within touching distance now of lifting that trophy. And what a stunning performance it's been so far. Oozing confidence, winner after winner. Everything that Samsonova is throwing at her, she seems to have an answer. "21 games is all that Eva Yovic has lost so far in this tournament. A good serve there to set up the forehand down the line. And expose that far left segment of the court. court look very, very big. And she's so much balance on this shot. She can hit it time and time again. Well, she was in the right spot, she guessed the right way. Went for a bit too much with the lob though, did Samsonova. And she's a very level-headed player, is Yovic, especially for someone of only 15 years old. Doesn't get too emotional on court, and a couple of times in this match that focus has played dividends when she's clawed her way back from love 40, something she did in this game, of course. And she doesn't have too many focus or concentration dips, which is something that is quite common. And particularly amongst the juniors who are still developing their games ahead of the transition to the ITF and WTA tours. But Yovic very focused. Another opportunity for Samsonova to close out this game. She's had plenty of those. And once again, with that flawless backhand down the line, balance and poise well beyond her years. Longest game of the match so far. And Samsonova still clinging on, still fighting. Oh, she did well to get a racket on it, but returned it right to the racket of Samsonova. He's rarely going to miss a volley as straightforward as that last one. Once again, an opportunity for the Czechia #1 to close out this game. Well, she went for exactly the same shot as the previous juice point. Wasn't able to execute. Didn't quite reach the levels of elevation required to hit over the highest point of the net. And just missed. Samsonova showing her grit and determination. Yovic will request the umpire to look at the mark. And a bit of sunlight between the ball and the line, it seems. And she's seeing this backhand nicely now is Yovic. Rarely making an error off anything in that hitting zone. Edging closer to the finish line. Turning it up a notch now. Well, after a previous game in which she was unlucky not to win, a great way to bounce back with energy and passion from Eva Yovic. You just feel she's got that one more level in her, raising her game when it really matters. One game away now from the trophy for the United States of America, and it's in this hands. 5 games to 2.
And a thumbs up, yeah.
Time.
Thank you.
Well, what has Samsonova got left in the locker? What's her game plan B?
Like it. Come on.
Bit of a wild return. Haven't seen too many of those from Yovic. Well, Samsonova thinks it was out. There wasn't a call from Moreno. She'll go and have a look. So it will be up to Yovic to serve out this second set now. Not an easy position to be in, but one that she's been in a number of times before. And she hasn't shown too much in the way of nerves or anxiety or feeling the pressure, as this young 15-year-old, impressively so in fact, she's remained highly focused from start to finish so far in this match. Relentless hitting.
Great height, Eva. Well done. Come on.
And she just went for slightly too much. Did such a good job of constructing the point and creating the opportunity.
Great point.
Didn't need to be quite as good with that last shot. Excellent depth.
Great job, Eva. Way to fight.
Took the return on and took time away from Yovic. A shot that she's become more comfortable as the match has gone on. Struggled a touch with that kick second serve, but now starting to feel it a bit more. Well, this could get interesting. A break of serve is all that separates these two in this second set. And a point now for Samsonova to break back. And there it is. Smiles now from the Czechia girls, because they know their number one player, Samsonova, is going to give it absolutely everything she's got until the bitter end. It was a 5-2 lead just a few moments ago for Eva Yovic. And now things are looking a whole lot more interesting. A break back, 5-4. Samsonova still serving to stay in this match. But momentum feels like it's now in favour of her.
Okay.
Well, never easy to close out a match, is it? Let alone for your nation. And also to win the whole trophy. Which is something that's being asked of Yovic right now. A lot of pressure to carry on this young 15-year-old's shoulders. Well, the same pressure applies to the girl down the other end as well, Samsonova, because she's serving to stay in this tournament. the hopes of Czechia are alive. And she's starting to raise her game a bit now. This second set has seen a different level from her. And Yovic starting to miss a few more than she was in the latter stages of this second set as well. And that's how much it means to Laura Samsonova to equal this match, this set. 5 games all, clawing her way back from 5-2 down. And that was a nervy drop shot. Could she be feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure? And pressure is something that Samsonova has faced a lot of this week. Won her first 2 round robin matches in a very tight 3-setter. The first one 6-4 in the third, the second one even tighter, 7-6 in the third. Well, you can tell Samsonova is feeling more confident now. She might have missed that last one, but she's really starting to accelerate more than she was in the first set. Knows she needs to dominate the point. So confident taking the ball out of the air is Samsonova. Always looking to edge closer inside of that service line. And back to Juice. It's almost like Samsonova plays her better tennis when she's actually behind. And the error is starting to creep in from both players now. So much on the line. But this is a pressure, of course, they'll face many times in their careers. And one they'll need to get used to. Dominant striking. A few nervy faces on the sideline. Understandably so. Not much in this match at all. Now Samsonova upping the aggression now, hitting a couple of lines in a row. That's what's going to be required to edge past Eva Yovic. Another opportunity to break serve. And the second serve was there for the taking. Sat up for Samsonova to attack, inject a bit of pace. And by the absolute skin of her teeth, Eva Yovic holds serve and keeps hold of the second set lead. A couple of big opportunities squandered there from Samsonova. And not the time to come up with a couple of return unforced errors. And a game away now for Eva Yovic. Samsonova has the opportunity to push Yovic to her second set tiebreak. And she's already played a set tiebreak in this event earlier on in the round-robin matches when she won her second round-robin match. In fact, 7-6 in the third. And Yovic has had a much smoother run to the finals, losing only 19 games. So this is the furthest that she's been pushed in any single match that she's faced so far at the Billie Jean King Cup Juniors. Big hitting. And no better time. Another match point for Eva Yovic. The fate of the United States is in the hands of this 15-year-old. Yovic thinks it was out. Moreno will come and check. And the call is accepted by Lucia Moreno for an 8th time. The United States are Billie Jean King Cup Junior champions. And for a 2nd consecutive year. All smiles, and understandably so, because what a performance from this young team. And it was full of momentum shifts, wasn't it? But Yovic showing just what she's capable of at the ripe old age of 15 years old. And Tyra Grant had a lot to do with it as well, winning her match 6-4, 6-1. Eva Yovic, surely player of the tournament. A collection of faces from this young American team who I'm sure will go on to become household names on the WTA Tour. They have defeated the #1 seeds, Czechia, with a 2-love victory. And led by Tom Gutteridge, who's done a fantastic job of captaining his young team to victory for an 8th time and a 2nd consecutive year. Well, this girl can be mighty pleased with herself. She's a player who hasn't competed too much this year, but she has been the star player of this event. And it's a different sort of pressure coming in as the #1 player as well. And that match was in her hand. She had a 5-2 lead, and things got a little bit more tricky towards the latter end of that 2nd set, but she got it done, and in fine style she did. USA, the champions for an 8th time. And Eva Yovic, the winner against Laura Samsonova. 6-1, 7-5. And that concludes our coverage of the Billie Jean King Cup finals here in Cordoba, the largest international team competition of the 16 and under category. And USA, the deserving champions. So what a tournament it's been for Tyra Grant, Eva Yovic, and Alanis Hamilton, captained by Tom Gutteridge. We hope you've enjoyed the coverage from this week. We'll be back again next year with the Junior Billie Jean King Cup finals. That's it from me. I'm Pippa Horn, and we'll catch you next year.
Absolute sitter, winner at par 1, the easiest ball ever. That would have been 2 and 2.
Ultra